right. I think we should be going. Alright, looks like preview's not working. That's okay. That's okay. We move on. Only 85 resin, that's fine. I thought we would have more, but that's okay. Hope everyone's weekend's going well. Hey Foxy, hey Klee, hey Ganyu. Hope you're all doing okay. I just played around with some Abyss teams for floor 12 and floor 11. Just because, I don't know, I could. For the most part. It's been pretty interesting trying to play around with the new setups. Unfortunately, floor 12, as always, is a damage test. It's a little boring, but it's not as tough as it was before. Hey Val. Welcome to stream. Oh wow, 16k, not bad. I suppose if we can go either way. But I hope you feel better soon, Foxy. Being sick is never fun.
Gotcha. One with nature. Speed and light. Ring cutter. No, my sword. Nowhere to hide. Quiet.
Thank you. Oh, okay. That also sucks. Hope you feel better soon. Teleport over there to be a little quick. I always forget to farm the crystal flies whenever I say I will farm them. It's such a bad habit. Honestly, I've got not much to do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna wrap up Yelan's story quest because I was just feeling very tired for no good reason, and I think I slept for like half the day. So I'm just gonna finish that up, and then I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Hello, Sharky.
Here comes the test. Gotcha. The wind knows me. Wind strike. Witness the power of the wild.
Alright. Thank you for dying. Welcome back, Clay. Just wrapping up some daily commissions.
Astra Abyssosk.
Totally not you buying a Kazuha cosplay. I see. Well, if that's not the case,
Here is your reward.
if that's not the case,
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Fishy, Benny Boy, Chunkyun, Yelan, Kuching. Alright. Let's get the ores out of the way. And then we go... Yeah, I think I'll just skip the ores and artifacts, actually, for today. Just cause, I don't know. I feel like I'll just be extending nothing into more nothing. Let's take a look at our... There we go. Yeah, let's cook some dishes. Why not? Skewers, who likes some? Like 20. Alright. That's that one done. Yeah, sure thing, Moon. Okay, we got 86 resin. I'm doing okay, Foxy. Warning was just me watching some YouTube videos. And for some reason, thinking that I was sleeping longer than I should have been sleeping. For some reason, because it felt like I was sleeping for like over 5 hours, but when I woke up, I was only sleeping for 1, which was weird. I don't know how to put it into words, but that's as close as I can get with that kind of thinking. Okay, so I'm just going to skip ores and artifact route for today, because we're going to be doing some artifacts. Just with our regular resin. I have, yes. It was very weird. No, I did sleep, but it felt like I slept longer than I did. Is what I'm trying to say. I just have to use up maybe, 4 single runs. That's fine. We'll go with this team.
Time to go.
It's not as fast as the Ayaka team, but that's alright.
Time to act. Busted.
Kaching's just there for emotional support. Xiao's domain, Val? Oh, you mean the chasm one? I mean, that's good for other characters. I'm looking for pieces for Yelan though.
Take it easy.
I view that domain as easy, but then again, you are just farming for the new 5-star artifacts.
Clouds high. The birds.
Let me lead you a place. Know my soul.
I am, yes.
One with wind and cloud.
Witness the power of the one.
Thank you. Yeah, sure thing, Moon. I'm trying to get some pieces for Yelan for her emblem set, as well as just trying to get better pieces for everyone overall. And hey, Delta, welcome to stream. Hey, Alan, what's up? And Hoyo Shao? Maybe both. I don't know. Maybe both, because Shao's supposed to have a lot of crit.
One with nature.
Know my soul. Let me lead you a place.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Here comes the test.
Oop.
Witness the power of the one. Rain out with wind strike. Game quietly now. Take it easy.
Thank you, game. He has a fine crit ratio, though? Interesting. Oh, it's also probably due to attack stats. Yeah. Now, welcome to the stream, Dollar. If your Shao has less attack stats, then the crit ratio won't really matter, because the attack has to be factored within the whole formula. So you can have a lot of crit rate, crit damage, but if your attack is low, those modifiers aren't going to do much. So...
Clouds high. Birds call.
Ring cutter. Know my soul. Here comes the test.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Alright, thank you, Kazuha, for finishing it. Hey, Andrew, what's up? I will pick neither. Because I am just here to farm. And suffer. That's all I'm doing. Farming and suffering. Not here to play Truth or Dare. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Let's go heal first. Am I doing co-op later? Probably. Maybe. It'll just depend on how fast I finish up what I want to do. Which is pretty much just Yelan's story quest. Because I kind of just paused in the middle of it. So where we last left off is we were trying to discern particular candidates for a replacement of the Tianshu. And we're going to be doing that. I got the Freedom Sworn from Eula's rerun, actually, with the Broken Pines and Freedom Sworn were on the same banner.
Time to go.
So that was very useful for me. But yeah, onward to story quest. For the most part.
What's Polite doing here today?
Well, let's have some fun.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy it at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, This is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so.
Alright. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me. I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay. Well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
I've got more than enough.
Actually, we wanted to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too?
Hey, Shao Edits, welcome to the stream.
Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Luna. Come on, let's follow them and listen in.
No, another one of these stealth.
This information to be as truthful as possible.
Is this gonna be another one of those stealth missions?
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
Shao Edits, I've seen similar theories, yeah.
Let's walk and talk.
Oh, it's one of these, huh? Let's walk and talk.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Just gonna take it easy.
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Yelan.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Okay. That's part one.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone.
Okay.
Satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianchi yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on!
Nah, damn it, Paimon. It's always food with you. Alright, South Wharf. Gonna stock on this poor boy. Just because Paimon wants some free food. I mean, if it works, it works, but...
Take it easy.
Alright, what do we got?
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Well, let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Alright, Mr. Soon.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Zhi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity. Without batting an eyelid.
Ah, yes, Jury. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Alright, he sounds suspicious. I'm not surprised. Unfortunately.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Zhi who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know.
Hey, Dragon. What's up?
I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. He managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business.
It is pretty long,
Don't
yeah.
tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once briefly. and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of
50
morals,
pity
this
still
man.
going for Alatus.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Let's keep going.
I'm still trying to see if I could get either a C6 Yanfei or Noel, along with maybe seeing what the next 5-star is. I'm also on 50 pity. So, we'll see what happens before the banner ends. Oh, that's a big rip, Foxy. I understand that feeling. It hasn't happened to me too much, but it has happened.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, surprise. Oh yeah, honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
It is that boy, yes, Delta.
We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about. Now she's lying to a kid.
Guess it's a white lie.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that
Understandable,
all the friends
Foxy.
are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of jury. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Okay, PR
Just
stunt.
as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Oh, that's nice.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yep, I heard it.
Strange? What was strange about it? Ji seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gas spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
But that's the thing.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
That's true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Someone's helping him. And dang, Foxy, that sounds like a bit much.
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
That's fine.
First,
We're just
find out
chilling.
who's supporting him.
We're chilling.
Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with.
I should have some cereal, actually.
Let's get back to Yenshan Tea House.
I mean, honestly, I should have some cereal. Or, like, maybe some oatmeal. That sounds pretty good right about now.
Take it easy.
Because I don't know, for my sort of thing. Oh, we need to go upstairs. No, we need to go upstairs. Yeah.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Hey, Fran. Welcome.
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Alright. Gotta read.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, you gotta start somewhere.
Saving Sino C1? We don't even know what he does. I assume that's Primos. Alright. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following: coastal defense. Much of Liyue's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of the Blackcliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. The treacherous terrain around Huaguan Stone Forest and Qingyun Peak means the area has weak transport links. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited to the transportation of goods. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache.
Same here.
Let's take a break.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Welcome, Shangwa.
Hey, it's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shangwa. If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
Story quest is centered around Yelan.
Visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works.
The problem is Uncle Tian is retiring from his position as the Tianshu. There are 3 candidates, and we're doing an investigation on one who seems a little too good to be true as a TLDR. And we are continuing that investigation right now.
Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
He does have that drip delta, yeah.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough more off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make Mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make Mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you.
Rip Renhuang.
I have finished investigating Ningguang.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Minghua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Minghua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Minghua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Minghua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Minghua gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa. That's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
I want some food now, too.
So that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto? ritual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan. Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time.
Alright.
So the
That's weird.
excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Jur-E's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The Blackcliff Forge.
Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jur-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something there.
Alright. New location.
Shenway and Ningbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Most likely, Paimon. Before we continue, I am going to actually get something to eat real quick. I am now in the mood for some oatmeal. Weirdly enough. I'll be right back. Enjoy the local scenery with Yelan. Alright? Alright. Alright. Let's go. I am back. Had my oatmeal. Feeling good. Alright. Oof. Looks like I've been gone for a lot longer, mostly because the oatmeal was a little hot. So I had to wait for it to cool down. Then I ate. That's about it. I was considering eating some other kind of food, but Hey Lex, what's up?
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it.
Hey Yanfei, what's up?
It's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance
Hey
to take a
Maya,
lot of
what's up?
liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure.
Indeed.
Who's really behind all this?
We're wrapping up Yelan's story quest, Maya.
That's a question for the newcomers.
We did about half
Let's
yesterday.
start with that worker over there for now.
I was just feeling really tired, so I just called it early and I just spent a lot of time sleeping.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night, but they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Alright. Sounds good, Yelan.
We went that way,
Hey, Star. Yeah, we're wrapping up Yelan quest. Or Yelan story quest. Because we did half of it yesterday.
Huh. These footprints are heading towards Leo Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
Excuse me. Welcome back, Mate.
The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Strange traces. There may have been a fight here, but it's hard to say for certain. Work of a professional, but who? Straps on the dirt were likely made by a bamboo mat. Somebody slept here. Nuzlocke. Nice, Lex. Best of luck. Oh. A fresh fruit pit in a pile of leaves. Okay.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've gotta go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else, to throw our investigation off course.
Darn!
Bulbasaur, you
Where
mean,
our trip
Lex.
runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jer-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? I can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
Hey, Avid. What's up? Just kind of thinking about about Pokemon now for some reason. Well, not for some reason. I just read Pokemon Nuzlocke and I'm like, man, good times. Good times. Otherwise, hope you're doing okay, Avid.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
Shnesnaya.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jer-E's regular contacts. Since Jer-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yenshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Juri before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. But fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tian said that Juri once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Oh, nice, Mate. Good job on the talents. What gym are you? What game are you playing, by the way? Lex. Summer Suzanne. Oh, you play Redive? You play Redive, Avid? I tried that game. It's pretty okay. Although I wasn't too into it. And I don't know why Yelan sounds like Beto.
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, some tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yohai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
That makes sense. When they think they've won, they just drop their guard. Oh, wait until the following day. Fan-made game Gen 1. I thought so. Okay, that's weird. Oh, 9 to 11 the following day. Whoops. We'll just skip that. Are your pieces good, Val? Togepi was in Generation 2. That was its first appearance. We have to go to there. Take a nice walk. With some sprinting involved.
Looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process.
I mean, to be fair, Gen 1, Gen 2 combined is just like gold, silver, crystal. Pretty much.
I'll drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. Now, it's to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush. Just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingguo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Dang.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
It's always photography, man.
As long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
Ooh, 2 HP.
I will
That's pretty
live up to
close.
the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Oh boy. Looks like we're caught.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
Feiyun Slope.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Alright, Feiyun Slope. Over there. It's alright, Delta. I too would like some fruit snacks now, actually.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
We managed to shake Yelan's sportness. I guess Zhi didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
What? How?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him. We couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover.
Ooh, okay.
Figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished.
Oh, that's being
today.
less sick is nice too,
Another
Lex.
option would have
Very
been
nice.
to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, it would have been meaningless. So I stopped Dupe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Alright, to the kiosk. Nope. It's all good, thank you. It's time for us to enter.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor.
That's 9.
Something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Yep, I remember that quest. The one with Katarina. Interesting how they're bringing that in now. Ooh, the setup moves. That's not good.
Sorry to bother you. Jer-E ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jer-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jer-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jer-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jer-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jer-E bought 2.
2.
Okay. Thanks, Loon Mom. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
Okay.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do.
Hey, Skyly.
Why was he buying
Welcome to
liquor
stream.
at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status. Hence the need for expensive-looking winewares.
Oh, Suki, that's right.
Now, where might
I always
we
forget.
find F2P who match that description, I wonder?
F2P officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jur-E bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
Hello,
But
VP.
Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we
We're on the.
we're
About to finish it, Suki.
Stick to your orders and make sure we're covering all other.
But
bases
yes, we
too.
are.
Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all F2P officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, the F2P officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Genshin tea house.
Alright. Stakeout time, baby. Oh, we have to go to Yencheng Tea House again.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the F2P ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jur-E mentioned in his manifesto!
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Okay. Oh. Didn't mean to do charge attack. My bad. Alright. Qingshu Pool. That place is crawling with monsters. No doubt about it. Hey, Christy. What's up?
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
I mean, to be fair, we always come here for ores, so we're pretty good. Yelan, but thank you for
There's
being
been some
worried.
work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and we don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here!
Alright.
By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
A lot of people do say that, Suki. Although I think I'm perfectly fine with where I am. Personally speaking. No Geo. Okay, we can change that. So we are pretty much done with the lore appropriate team for Perilous Trails. Thank you so much for giving us your service. It's now time to bring in the recommended elements.
A walk would be nice.
Flame Charge. Ooh, that's a bit rough. Oh, we're playing a trial Yelan. Okay. 76, 180, 135. Aqua Simulacra. There we go. 4 Noblesse. Thank you for making this. Oh, C3. That's very nice. I mean, still though. Come on. I wanted to use my own.
Quiet.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
As I expected. But this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Did I miss a chest here? I feel like I did. Is there a chest? There's always a chest somewhere. Oh, there is. Underneath the rock. Hey, Neffy. What's weak to fire types? Grass, bug, ice. I think that's all I can think of. Grass, bug, and ice. And Neffy, we are currently doing Yelan's story quest.
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Alright, let's do this. Where are we going?
Take it easy.
Oh? What are these for?
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
I will have order.
Ring cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Excellent.
Body and mind.
The ground, water, and rock are strong to fire. Yes, that is correct.
Time to act.
Actually, Suki, if you see this, this is a bush. We are currently touching grass in Genshin Impact. Therefore, we're good. Oh. Hang on, I forgot to light the other one. Okay. A lot of things have happened. All at once.
Water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Alright, looks like we got some more paths to explore. Actually, let's, we just went through that. Didn't mean to.
Body and mind.
Nothing in here. Flying is not strong against fire. No. It's neutral.
Busted.
All right.
Take it easy.
What's this? Is there anything up here? No. We'll have to keep that in mind, though. Oh, that is a wall. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Don't you gong glue me.
Let me read you a verse. Huh? No, my sword.
Gotcha. Busted.
Thank you.
Time to act.
There's a wall blocking it. We have a chest. Boom. Very cool.
Body and mind.
That wall's blocked. So we have to move the other wall. I have Suki. In fact, I played it. Or I played through it. So. Hey, Casserole, what's up?
Time to act.
The waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up.
Hello, Firebolt.
Now we should be able to move the statues.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Okay.
Time to act.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of these. Okay. Hang on.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Okay, so I think I solved it already. I'm doing this is a new event, yes. It's currently 1:50 where I am. $1:50 p.m.
Time to act.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Gotcha.
No chest. That's fine.
Take it easy.
All right, we made it.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently.
See you later, Firebolt. Thank you for stopping by.
To consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qing Shu Hu, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy. Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Alright, I got mine. Oh, we got it.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qing Shu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qian Wei had wealth. Ming Bo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody.
Well, damn.
And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
Oh, he poisoned him.
You know the best thing about you?
He probably
Do
poisoned
as
him.
you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry.
Or maybe
about
he slid
boredom
something in
again.
there. I don't know.
Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Plenty.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
Welcome back, friend.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh?
Ooh.
What the?
I'm not surprised. Jur-E's played his hand. He's played his hand. Oteron, welcome to the stream.
You poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
Classic. Classic move.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives. The ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
Damn.
What?
Whoa.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you.
Damn, Jur-E.
It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophon?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophon to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him.
Damn.
He has been eyeing your position for a long time.
The double backstab.
Traitor! Jerry, you!
Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Alright, looks like we're making our mark. We're making our move. Ooh. And surrounded on all corners. Alright. We follow Yelan.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a F2P operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have
Dang, the double face. Crazy.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
What do I think? Uncle Tien has always trusted you.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
Ooh, the emotional... The emotional damage. Always a critical hit.
It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Genshin
Oof.
tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
Be careful.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Damn. That was gonna get pretty tense if it was allowed to continue.
Time to act.
Yi, man. Even though he's a silent fellow, he made his convictions pretty quickly. Don't think there's anything else. Alright. 8's the following day. I mean, dang, this was a pretty good quest, I'll say. To the tea house.
Take it easy.
Okay.
There is now no poison left in his system, but recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
I thought Baiju would be
Dr.
here.
Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
Oh, geez, that's a long time.
Good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Dang. 2 to 3 years. That's a long time.
You're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
Yeah, there she is.
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Shenwei and Ningguo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Jur-E. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Yuri, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. When did it start?
What if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Yuri was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Jur-E was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shinue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor.
Smart.
Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Oh, hey,
Yes.
Strawberry. What's up?
Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Yuri now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
Mm-hmm.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tien? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process.
Okay.
With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with the diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
Uh-huh.
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Harbinger
The Fatui's main
Regrator.
forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern.
Okay.
It's a pity that Theophan got away. but knowing which harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something.
Who the heck would Regrader
Gives me a
be?
starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. Alright, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Alright.
Where are you off to this time?
She likes the danger.
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out.
Of
But I'm sure
course.
if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Interesting. Alright. Yelan's story quest part 1 complete. So we got access to a new harbinger, Regrader, whoever he might be. So pretty much we had Senora going from Mondstadt to Inazuma. We'd finished off in Inazuma. We had Balladeer, aka Scaramouche, from Mondstadt in 1.1, and then back in Inazuma. And now we have Regrader, entirely new harbinger. He may have been mentioned in the manga, probably, but interesting. Looks like we got a lot more interconnected enemies to find some intel on. Because obviously, Child is Child. He's doing his own thing. But the other Harbingers are definitely playing more in the shadows than Child ever would. Which is very interesting. Hopefully we can get to see what Regrader can look like. Or what his other motives are. So, before we continue any further, I'm going to go for another little break. We'll be back in maybe like 5-10 minutes. Just gonna do a little bit of stretching here and there. Maybe grab some extra snacks and such, and I will be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. I decided whether or not I wanted to get more food, and then I was like, I ate lunch already. I'm probably just going to order more food because I'm bored, so I'll save that for tomorrow, I guess. Because it's always that thing, like, am I just bored and I want to eat, or do I want to eat because I'm bored? It's weird. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was going to be a lunch break, Foxy, but I wasn't really hungry, which is the weird part. So I didn't know whether or not I wanted to order out, or I wanted to eat in, or it was just mostly like a snacky sort of feeling. So in the end, I just got myself like I saved some like a trail mix of sorts. So I'm having some of that right now.
What would you like to know?
And I was gonna do this, so let's just hang out for a bit more.
Something I've said to Jury, Qinwei, and Mingguo before is that while cunning and scheming are quite crucial, even more important than this, staying true to yourself. Jury and Ambassador Yusupov each saw each other as a means to the end. They thought that if they could just outsmart their opponent, they would emerge the final victor. And yet, in the eyes of Yelan and Regresa, they are but pawns in a much bigger game. Scheming is an endless endeavor. If you can't cope with it, you're better off staying out of it. It gives you a much clearer view in any case. Everyone has self-interest.
We wrapped up Yelan's story quest, Moon, so
Don't fight over fleeting gains and losses. Rather, focus on the direction your heart is leading you. And keep moving forward.
that's very nice
What would you like to know?
about Yelan.
I first met Yelan when she was very young. Even back then, she was extremely tough. And she kept her cards close to her chest. An old friend of mine once privately commented to me that Yelan is always smiling, but never with her eyes. She is a very dangerous person. Something of an exaggeration in my view. At least, I know she would never hurt the people she trusts. What would you like to know?
And we're just going through the I forgot to add, but we're just going through the extra dialogue because
The greater is the ninth of the F2P Harbingers, or likely the first among them where wealth is concerned.
all right, wealthy guy.
However, his wealth is not a mere question of how much more he has to his name. He has a very unique understanding of wealth. What he's planning may very well shake the world to its core.
Ooh.
Beyond that, I don't have a lot of information about him. If you need to know more in the future, you can ask Mingguo.
All right, wealthy guy, probably has some connections. Interesting.
As Yelan says, now that I'm on the mend, I should have another few years worth of work in me. During this time, I plan to gradually hand over my duties while mentoring some new candidates. Ah, that reminds me. Qianwei and Mingguo are still waiting downstairs. I must go and have a chat with them shortly.
Could I say Xiao's names so that you could get him?
What would you like to know? Thanks to you and Yelan, Everything turned out okay this time.
I mean, you could watch the cutscene again.
Always find me at the war if there's ever something else you'd like to discuss in the future.
Alright. Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. Oh yeah, Primo Gem check. We are at 960 Primo Gems, very cool. Did I do bounties and commissions? I may have forgotten. I did them already, yeah. What am I thinking? Ugh. I always do them at the first, so that's fine, that's fine. Oh man, I swear. Anyways, we got maybe one more run of Emblem in us, so let's give it a shot. Then after that, we can see. Let's see if we can do some strong box after this. Probably for more noblesse pieces. For fun. We'll go with this team. Thank you for dying. Off we go. Yelan's burst is hot. It is, Soxy. Yeah, sure thing, Moon. That is terrible, as I expected. I mean, it depends on the substats, Matei. If you're thinking about that, if the substats for her noblesse pieces are good, you can keep them on. You're only probably going to gain like maybe 15% extra damage bonus if you swap off to like Heart of Depth. So it just depends. All right, can we even? We can get some exchanges going. Maybe like at most 2 full sets. Let's give it a shot. It's a sands, so hold on to this one just in case. Alright, we reached our max. Full noblesse. Let's see what we get. Awful. Garbage. Also garbage. Fairy. HP with crit energy recharge. Maybe. Garbage. 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 Mega garbage. Fairy. Wow. Damn. Alright. The crit damage though, if it rolls into crit rate, maybe, but I don't see it happening. We'll hold on to this one too. Everything else we're just tossing back in. We can only get 7 out of this one. That's okay. Terrible. Terrible. No. No. Nope. Nope. Could have been good if it had double crit, but no. One more. Recycle. EM was double crit, of course. This one looks promising, and no. Getting rid of that. EM double crits, ridiculously interesting, I guess. What would I let go of? Yeah, I think we're good for now on the strong box. There's probably some other people who can give you better advice on that, Mate, because I have no idea. She seems good at 888 for me, so I don't know about a double crown.
Stabilize.
Perfect. Okay. I already did a whole thing on that, Lex. It's probably in my previous streams. You can watch that. I've already made my statements on it. You thought I'd do the what? What do you mean? What? That's fine. Perfectly normal. Beautiful. All right. I don't know if hiding is the way to go about it, Foxy. Like, I don't know. Like, it's gonna be awkward, but you might as well just... Toughing it out sounds like a bad answer, but it's what I would do. Just tough it out and it'll be over.
Take it easy.
It's not exactly the best way to go. And Lexin, I don't know if that would be appropriate to tell, but just don't worry about it. That's all I have to say. Don't worry about it. I think today I can do leeway things open. We'll just do ores, it's fine. regular Mondstadt route. Up here in Chingin Peak. Sarai Island. Okay. I mean, I already know that, Matei. I've already seen it. I've done it many times by now. Not too sure what else I want to do now. I'm trying to think of it. I mean, I have her. I would probably like see them at least one point in time when I'm just like standing around and attacking with her. So
Stabilize.
yeah, I don't know what I would do now. Because at this point, it would just be more farming on, for Yelan. Or I think tomorrow... Actually, I think the better idea, since Shinobu is coming on the second half, I might as well dedicate next week for just, more farming. I think that would be a good idea. We're going to do ores, artifact routes, then more ley lines. Because honestly, there's not much else to do at the moment. Like, I could bring... Or test out new Abyss teams. Sure, that'll be fun. But I don't know, there's not much to do. Or it doesn't feel like there's much to do. Because, like, I also kind of want to have Shinobu. So it's like, the other half is just itching for, her banner to start. Her and Ito's banner, I should say. Once again, I think getting the snipe on Shinobu is going to be pretty tough. Because, like, I could go many pulls without getting one copy of her. So I have to be careful. However, I think on Friday, first off, I will be getting my paycheck without having to give it up to rent for the month. So thank God for that. Secondly, I have to make sure I set aside money for transportation purposes, food, etc. Savings, then with my own personal budget,
Solidify.
we can see if we can get some purchases going on for Genshin Impact. Because right now I decided to see if I can get maybe a C6 Yanfei or Noelle. Because those are the 4 stars I haven't had C6 for a while. That I don't have C6. And in most banners I tend to either skip them or not get a single copy. So I'm also curious to see if we can attempt to get a Constellation 1 Yelan. If we can get C1 Yelan, then I'll be saving my wishes for Shinobu. And if I can get 1 copy of Shinobu, I'll be saving my wishes for maybe Kazuha-cons, maybe Hazo. We'll see. Just leave that alone for now. Do I have C3 Yelan? C0 at the moment. I'm just going for C1. C1, although it doesn't provide a big damage buff, which would obviously be her biggest strength, it's just that her C2, C3 was kind of spent on my C4 Ayaka, so I don't have enough funds to bring her up to C3 or C2, C3. Worth it on the Ayaka though. She's my strongest cryo DPS, or like DPS in general on my account. So I'm okay with that. If the 5-star we get is not Yelan, because right now we're at like 50 pity again. So the next 20 summons could bring Yelan, could potentially be a Yelan, then we'll stick with C1 and drop it. And then we just save for Shinobu. If it's not a if it's not Yelan, then we just stop and save all wishes for Shinobu. For Shinobu, I'm just going to stick with Constellation 0. Depends on how early we get her. Because like if she's going to be like another healer for my account, honestly, I'm not too sure what she would use. It does, from the trailer, it does say that she does need elemental mastery, so we'll have to see. Shinobu is a 4-star, but I want to snipe her as early as possible, Foxy. But if I don't like her from the from her trial at all for whatever reason, then I'll just save all wishes for Heizo and hope for the best. That's all I can do. Which means I may have to return to Viridescent. Which is going to be a pain. Based on the background image from his drip marketing, a lot of 4-stars have had a same background style compared to Heizo, so he will most likely be a 4-star. Because a lot of people did mention the background when in some discussions, so. It was on Twitter if you haven't checked it, but he is going to be Animo. I mean, you can just check Twitter from regular pages. Like, you don't have to own Twitter or have an account, you know. That's how I checked up on most of the announcements anyway. I just go to the Twitter website and just search up Genshin Impact. read up on the new character or characters, and then I just close the website. That's it. Excuse me, sir.
Solidify.
Thank you.
Stabilize. I will have order.
I guess from what people have seen from other characters referencing him, he's supposed to be a police detective in Inazuma, something like that. No, I don't remember. Apparently he is a detective in Inazuma, has some relations with the Tenryou Commission. That's the thing, Foxy, that's the thing. You can never trust fan-made versions. It'll just ruin your perception of the real thing. You just can't ever let that become your canon. Heizo is from Inazuma, yes. This is why I always stay away from like theory crafters and like other artists. Like, don't get me wrong, they put in a lot of good work making guesses. But with how Heizo and Ayato had their fan-made arts, and then they were drip marketed, and then people hated them because, oh my god, the official version didn't make the fan-made canon. Like, that sounds dumb when you put it into words. Your friend is wrong, Val. I'm sorry. They're wrong. He is based in Liyue. Does he have connections in Liyue? Probably, but he's not from Liyue. Hang on. Miss Kujo Sara, can you... Do you have anything about him? There's Shinobu, there's Goro.
Shikanoin and I may be colleagues, but I have few positive things to say about him. He seems preoccupied with his personal schemes, while official duties take second place. The only reason I have not sought to bring him into line so far is that his investigations deliver results. He is such a headache.
Alright, so Sara's not on good terms with him. Yeah, Foxy, he's a hobo detective. Always gotta have one of those. He blends in with his surroundings, so that people will be none the wiser. And nice, Lex.
Stabilize.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess he would be good friends with Hu Tao. Just quite aloof. Very chill. Like, they can be annoying, but they provide results, so...
Stabilize. Boom.
Very in line with Hu Tao. Who else talks about Hazel?
Osmanthus.
Not you. It would be pretty cool if you knew Hazel, but no. Let's take a look at other Inazuma characters. So Sara had something on him. I think Kokomi talks about Hazel.
Initially, I was astonished to see anyone coming to Watatsumi Island wearing a Tenryou Commission uniform. A Tenryou Commission samurai would never be that brazen, and a Tenryou Commission spy would never be that conspicuous. Shortly after, I discovered that he was a self-proclaimed detective by the name of Shikanoin, and that he took no interest in military, government, or commercial affairs. Instead, he seemed to have arrived for a bit of sightseeing. As such, I set a few eyes on him, but refrained from taking any action to remove him from the island. Be sure to talk to him if the chance ever presents itself.
Alright, so he's just a really weird guy. Pretty much. Do. She does not talk about Shikanoin and Hazel. Let's try Ayaka.
Mr. Shikanoin belongs to the Tenryou Commission, just like Miss Kujo. He is very principled, sometimes even more determinedly so than Miss Kujo. The only thing is, when it comes to the question of which matters should be governed by his principles, I believe only Mr. Shikanoin himself knows the answer.
Okay. Ascension. Shinobu Ito Yai. Nothing about Hazel here. Nothing about Hazel again. And nothing about Hazel from Raiden. We'll leave it alone.
Osmanthus wine
Tastes the same as you remember, but where are those who share the memory? Alright, Hazel.
You mean that sneaky detective that never seems to actually be working on a case? Well, no one from the Shogunate can be fully trusted, so I'll be keeping my eyes and ears on him. On a separate note, he does have some talent for investigation. But how can we know that this isn't all part of some nefarious scheme? Only time will tell, I suppose.
Alright, so Hazel is the hobo detective who puts his own needs only slightly above his works. Like, he can be very aloof, but he provides results. Okay. I guess that's the plan. And I did read your comments, Lexen. Good stuff on your Nuzlocke. Very good. Listen, I'm only saying it as it is. He is the hobo. He is the hobo detective. I'm trying to think though. Yeah, I guess we're good with ores for now.
This realm
Is truly beginning to thrive. Hey, friendship 4. Nice. See you later, Foxy. Stay tough out there. Out of resin, so we can't do much here. Oh, here they are. There's Yelan. One day. I guess we can keep making some golden shrimp balls.
seems like I should have just stayed in bed.
Where are the other rewards? I mean, kinda. Depends on the actual bat. If it's like soft-ish, then whatever. If it's like hard, then, you know, maybe think about it next time. And try not to do that. Yeah, screw it. We'll make some golden shrimp balls. Oh, so it wasn't like a softball bat.
Surely I should be do a growth spurt by now.
I thought it was gonna be like a softball bat. Like, I'm just gonna toss this idea out there, but have you tried healthy communication? Have you tried that? Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but have you tried that yet? If not, I would recommend maybe trying it at least once. We'll get some shrimp. No, well, I mean, you gotta try it maybe once. I'm just saying, it can be pretty useful. I don't have a lot of wheat actually. I thought I had more. Do we have any wheat? Yes. Give me the wheat. Enjoy. And then we got a lot of potatoes, so it's okay. We'll make double the product. We'll cook about 7, yeah. Alright, we got an extra 8. Very good. And we'll just keep feeding Kaching, I guess. Because I don't know. Although I guess I would like to see what Yelan would say. mean, I guess so. But then again, the brother had to respond in other questionable measures.
Looks like you're pretty free today.
Please try this. You love your golden shrimp balls.
Yep, that's right. My favorite.
Alright, what does Yelan like? Do you like tofu?
Oh, look who it is. To what do I owe the honor?
You like tofu?
Once you get accustomed to spicy food, everything else tastes bland.
She likes spicy food. She likes spicy food. Okay, sure. So we'll just keep feeding Kaching the
Yep, that's right.
Well, what did she say? Oh,
To what do I owe the
sorry. Meant to talk to Kaching.
morning? This is early for me. You don't seem to have much going on right now, though, so...
Ah, she's more of a sleeper. Gotcha.
Hello. Looks like you.
I am pretty free today.
Yep, that's right. Hello. Yep, that's right.
I wonder how much XP we'll have by the end of this.
Hello.
We could be done with Kaching very soon.
Yep.
Or not very soon, but like maybe halfway.
Hello. Yep.
That is right, it is your favorite.
Hello. Yep.
Then
Hello.
once more for Kaching.
Yep.
Alright, so how is she doing? Miss Kaching. We are 3/4 of the way there now, actually. That's very good. So, Kaching could be done probably this week. If I just, yeah, she could be done this week if I just let Kaching do her thing in my friendship team, and that's that. Yeah, very good. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, but what does she react with to tofu?
Hello. The taste is fairly standard.
Ah, okay, so it's pretty average. Okay. Did I get all the things? Alright, we'll just feed everything to Yelan now.
Oh, to what do I owe the... Oh, to what do I owe the...
And 21, let's just finish it off. Alright. Alright, guess we did get everything after all. Very good. Let us... I guess if they're done... Yeah, they're done. Wow. Yeah, I think I'll spend the next couple of weeks just thinking about it. I think I'll most likely start farming for Mora. Yeah. How many weeks though? Do I want to spend like 2 full weeks? I guess 2 full weeks if I were to do it. How much more would that be? Because now that I'm AR60, it's just going to be more all the time. I don't get any adventure rank XP anymore. So let me think here. If I were to start farming these, assuming on Monday I won't be able to get 4 condensed, because I'll need to give up, say, 60 for weekly bosses, at least the newer 3, so that's 60, so let's say 100, 2 condensed resin. Oh, but if I use the transient resin, okay, so we are going to assume like a full 4 whole condensed resin, okay? So 4 condensed resin a week, or 4 condensed resin a day throughout the entire week. That's going to be 28 condensed resin. All right. 28 condensed resin. 60K or 61,000. 61,000? Oh, because we'd get I would have gotten adventure rank XP, but now that I don't anymore, it's added to the more account. Okay, so now if I were to do double that, it would be 122,000 Mora. Okay, so 122,000 Mora times 28 runs. Let's say 122,000 Mora, just times 28 runs, assuming 4 condensed resin every time. That would be 3.4 million. At least like 3.42 million. Over the course of the week. That is pretty much more than enough. I'll be at 7 million. But assuming if I want to yeah, I guess if I want to assume that I want to bring what was it? Assuming that I want to bring Hazo up, just thinking of another like yeah, I guess with Shinobu, I won't be focusing on her normal attacks, so I'll be like double aiding her, so like maybe 188 and ignore her normals. I can do that, so that'll save me some Mora. I think the other problem would just have to be with XP books now, yeah? Yeah, okay, so hey Steph, what's up? Just doing a little bit of some math, because right now we got nothing on the artifact exchanges, pretty much, which is unfortunate. Got a lot of fodder though, but I'm possibly thinking of just grinding out ley lines for the next couple of weeks for Shinobu. And welcome back from your sister's place. Oh yeah, we're just going to be doing a little bit of a artifact fodder requirement with the artifact routes. Yeah, so much so that I might as well do mine right now. We're going to be going through Inazuma. Yeah, we're going through Inazuma, so that'll be very important. I will... I want to bring Yelan, but... Yeah, let's bring Yelan for the exploration team.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
How tall is she compared to Zhongli?
What shall we do?
Only slightly shorter, but she is considered a tall lady, so the height will help.
A pleasure to be working with you.
I've wrapped up the Yelan story quest stuff, so we're done with that. It was quite interesting to see different perspectives on how Liyue conducts his thing, how Liyue conducts its business. I also really want to see if I can bring Rosaria for the Nightwalker ability, but I don't think I have enough space. I mean, I guess if I sub out Ayaka, maybe. Yeah, I'll sub out Ayaka for now, see how that works. We'll bring Rosaria for Nightwalker.
Make sure to...
Okay. Because right now... Yeah, it's pretty much going to have to come down to it. Because I guess I can swap between Yelan and Sayu for speed. Oh. Just kind of nice. Except when I get stuck on corners like that. Not as nice, but... I'll wait for Steph to put in the correction. Yeah, I thought so. Autocorrect. In the event, do you need to do Yelan story quest? No, not really. Story quest is separate. But like if you play the story quest during the event, like after you've done all parts of Perilous Trails, it'll feel like a nice continuation. But you don't need to. It's like a different part of it's not tied to the Perilous Trails, but it just feels nice. Hang on. Yeah, it do be like that. That was awkward.
Another test.
Take it easy.
There we go. You need... I think so, yes. You need to have completed the Perilous Trails, Val.
Take it easy.
No other story quests required. That will be changed after the Perilous Trails is over, most likely. Because since that's a limited time event, it will have to be adjusted for...
Take it easy.
Or at least the Guiles of War will be... readjusted. I'm thinking just the Guiles of War part, like the battle stages, will be removed. And they're going to adjust the... Yeah, it's just going to be the battle part will be removed, but the storyline will be the same. At least I think that's the plan. Because I don't think they will just remove the Perilous Trails from the storyline. But then again, I could say the same for Albedo. Really wish they could have kept that in for Dragonspine. Will the domain still be there? They'll probably be like... Most likely. Most likely. If they do keep it. Because it was part of the storyline. So, I don't see any reason why they would remove it. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Seth. That's what I was trying to think of. The battle part is the event. That will be, like, gone when it's gone. But the story part is the Archon quest, and that will stay. It will most likely be readjusted after the event. I guess instead of Kazuo, I can probably bring someone like Jean for particles. I'm thinking about it. Yes, Fading Twilight is limited. Don't make the same mistake Steph made. If you think you have time, the answer is no, you don't. Because when I heard Steph's mistake, I'm like, damn, that's terrible. Still makes me very lucky to get Festering Desire. What did Steph do? She tells a story sometimes. But TLDR, when she first started playing, she didn't know that Festering Desire was a limited weapon. So when the event was gone, it was gone. And now she cannot get Festering Desire. It's a very good sword from Dragonspine. So, for a lot of people, it's one of the best free-to-play swords in the game. In all sense of the word, it's like quite literally the best sword in the game.
Take it easy.
Okay, and we'll go here. Why are ley lines F2P crimes? Well, I only place it there as a warning, just in case I get the urge. Cause like, you may not see it, but I may get the urge to commit some petty F2P crimes. The power of the card is always with me. So... yeah, that's true. That's true. Especially during the beginning stages of Genshin Impact. Alright, it's starting to become day, so we're losing speed. I mean, I guess technically, if you don't care about Spiral Abyss and play the game for literally half an hour at a time, then yeah, you don't have to care about the game and or spending money on it, since that's what the game is targeting, like extreme casuals, which isn't a bad thing, don't get me wrong, but like, man, just having nothing to do at the very end of the game is sad. Because right now all of my excitement is coming from pulling new characters, and I think that's about it, really. New characters, new story, helping others out. Was I ever F2P? For the first 6 to 7 months, I think first 5 months actually, yes. In this game. But in prior games, I was free to play for maybe like 6 years before I broke the free to play status, quote unquote, by purchasing a $1 pack in that game, if I recall. But that was a long time ago. Will there be a Genshin Part 2? Maybe. Anytime, Steph. Anytime. Because now, pretty much, you're going to be pretty close to AR60, I think. With how much XP you've been getting. I like this team. It's pretty fast, very simple. Yeah, Steph hasn't ascended, Val, so she's literally like a sleeper AR 58, 59, technically. She doesn't want to because, you know, it makes sense because the enemies will scale with world level. It just keeps the enemy easier and stuff, which isn't a bad strategy, but I feel the same, Delta. I'm not gonna lie. I feel the same. However, my initial goal for this banner is to see if I can get C6 Yanfei and or C6 Noel, because those seem a bit more appropriate for me. I'm like one constellation away from a C6 Yanfei, so I would love to get that. So then I can try to make her a Pyro DPS, or at least get her ready to be on the standby. Steph is AR-45, Val. She is stuck at AR-45. She has not done the Ascension quest to go beyond AR-45. So she's just been collecting AR XP for months on end. So when she does her Ascension quest, she'll be shooting up ranks for the most part. We're still waiting for Steph to do her for AR-45 Ascension. It's become kind of a running joke in some streams. Because like pretty much every one of her problems in Abyss can be solved with higher AR, because I'll wait for the graphics to load. Okay, that was weird. Right, is the sky? Yep, the sky hasn't. Ah, so this is what happens when the graphics don't load in. Cool. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. I mean, it'll keep the enemies easy for the most part. That's why a lot of people tend to not do their Ascension quest, just because it keeps everything easy and or rather easy to follow, easy to maintain. I guess that's the only explanation I can give.
Busted.
Nice. Like, the reasons itself aren't very complex. It's just to keep a very casual experience, I would assume. Because with every Ascension quest you go, it's pretty much the enemies scale with you. Like, you won't be too OP, or you won't feel as OP in your own world anymore. Because enemies that would usually take maybe 1 to 2 shot at AR 30 to 35 will take maybe 2 to 4 shots at AR 35 and above, or like AR 40 to 45 and above. There is no Ascension at 55, Val. You just become 55 and that's it. So once you do your AR 50 Ascension, that's it. You're pretty much locked yourself in. And that's what I did, so I pretty much had to endure months of just grinding for, you know, just the slightest amount of XP. Then when I had access to the free-to-play crimes, I was able to speed that up. Because right now, if I hadn't done any Primogen refreshes, alright, that's -1. If I had not done any Primogen refreshes, I would have most likely been AR 58 or 59. Most likely. Val, most likely.
My lucky day.
Because I remember I hated doing Spiral Abyss, but I wanted to do it because of the Primo Gems. And now it's pretty much just a checklist whenever every new iteration comes out. Because I already have all the supports made. All of my DPSs of every element are made. So I quite literally have nothing to worry about. So it is nice to reminisce about the first time I attempted the Abyss. That was back in version 1.2 when sheer cold was a thing on floors 9 and 10. Those were nightmarish. I'll tell you that much.
Come at me.
You can run, but you can't hide. Nice. I mean, technically unlocking Enkanomiya is a given. So I'm not too surprised, but nice. I just really hope that Hoyoverse kind of just steps away from the ancient civilization motif for a while. Because having two technically back-to-back feels kind of weird. Because we didn't get to enjoy one ancient civilization for long enough before they placed another one. Oh, give me a second. Yeah, that's the thing. Enkanomiya didn't really have a time to breathe because it was pretty much just a lost, forgotten civilization of Inazuma. And then suddenly the Chasm came out with multi-layered tracks, lore. Literally the entire map was multi-layered. You can go higher or lower. So, yeah. Enkanomiya was, I feel like, the precursor to the ancient civilization motif. And then they just went all out with Chasm. How are we doing on artifacts? 684, so we got about like 100 or so fodder. Very good. We can probably try to begin leveling up the other pieces here. For the most part. Finally. Alright, so just give me a couple minute break. Maybe like 2 to 3 minutes, and then we can see where we head off from here. Be right back.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so just want to see how much time I've been streaming. Okay. Quite a while. To be expected, because it is the weekend after all. Currently just eating some trail mix, so pardon me for that. I'm just trying to think of what else I could do right now. Because obviously we can do hangout events, that's not an issue. What I'm just trying to think of is, how many pity are we in right now? I know we did like 50 wishes, but 1, 2, 6, 42, 46, 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 55 in. 960 plus 3. So we could probably get a 10 pull soon. We have 3 fates here. I already exchanged, obviously. And just because we can, let's buy the more out. Extra 300k never hurt. I don't think we can do like maybe a 10 pull. 10. Yeah, so it's going to ask us if we can purchase a 1600. Sorry, Kaya, I don't need constellations for you just yet. We need 1,120 primo gems. So I think tomorrow we'll be able to get 1,110 primo gems. So we will not be able to even get a 10 pull tomorrow, technically. That's annoying. That's actually kind of annoying. Okay. Just trying to double check. Yeah, we're missing like 12 chests in the chasm. And I don't even know where to find them. I'm sure we'll get them eventually. In Zero Rush. What can we do to get like just what background? This is the Lumen Spar. Like when you reach max level for your Lumen Spar or your Lumen Stone Adjuvant or whatever, by collecting the Lumen Spar within the chasm, then you get this name card at level 10. It fits very well with Yelan and stuff. It makes sense, so that's why I'm using it. Yeah, sure thing. I'm actually going to make one trip in the Serena Teapot because I want to check something. Because I feel like I may be missing a companionship set that I could easily make for some... There should be a camp, Val, where you can talk to one person and they will let you enhance your Lumen Stone Adjuvant for levels. Oh. That's the wrong one. Alright, so companionship set. The weapon forging. Oh, I haven't done it with Diluc yet. Okay, so I think Diluc is in another area. Switch realm style. I think we put it here. I think just for additional yeah, okay. I think we had this set up for
This realm.
just a couple of
If you ever
Primogem stuff, I guess. Like I've totally forgotten. Regardless, outdoor set. Yes, we'll put it right there. Save. Okay. Now, there should be a little icon, Val. Like you're going to find it. And hey, Byleth, what's up? Good. It's in the underground mines. We'll put a deluge there. Hey, Ganyu, what's up?
A sword is the most fundamental unit of strength, and each soldier is indispensable. A good billet is the key to maintaining a good blade. So, don't be stingy when investing in your smithy.
Alright, nice. Let me see if I can get a couple more sets just from this. Because I totally forgot I can finally access this again. So, outdoor, companionship. Oh. Don't have Ganyu. Do not have Shenhe. I have Yelan. We can make this one. Jinxa Cloud Resonance. Court of the Upright. Wakeful Spring. Just a lot of things I probably should have kept focusing on, honestly. That's fine. Have you done all of the Chasm World Quest, Val? We'll add this here too. Yelan.
This house is similar to a place in southwest Main Lane that I lived in for a while. Main Lane. Now that was a smooth operation. Thinking back on it puts me in a good mood. I should go back and give that place a spring clean sometime. Never know when it might prove useful again.
Very good. Alright, that's another one. We're at a clean 1,000. So pretty much if I do my daily commissions tomorrow, we can just do a 10 pull. Cool, I guess. Oh, Val. Here. Like, do you not see the little special icon? Jinmu? It will always be marked by a special icon on the map. Let me see. Yeah, who else could I invest into? Got all of them, got all of them, all of them. Do not have child Ganyu, so I can't use that. Don't have Shenhe, no Klee, no Albedo. Okay, so I can make some of this. Key Fence, Self-Restraint, Vermilion Enjoyed. I guess I'll hold on to this kind of stuff, because we are running a little bit low. Or rather, not a little bit low, I just don't want to spend anymore, that's all. But now we shall switch realm layouts real quick.
This realm...
I think Silken Courtyard. See you later, dollar store. There you go. Let's see. I mean, I had so many plans for the Serenity Pop, and now that it's finally back after so long, I just have nothing. Interesting comparison. Very interesting. I don't know if I would compare it to that, but okay. I guess for mining, Zhongli would be here.
Sure.
Let's try. I don't know if I want to do any damage tests.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Because I think, you know, I just want to try out different Yelan teams. And I guess we could do a hangout quest. But I might want to just stop and get some lunch and then some R&R. Because I do have work tomorrow. So...
What's one more? Oz, reveal!
Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Time's over. Witness the power. Gotcha. Busted. Rain outlines your
Solidified.
Wings of darkness! Come!
rain cutter.
Here we go.
Get dicey. Gotcha.
Alright, I think everything just lagged out at the last hit, but... yeah, this is one of the teams I want to use to make Yelan like the main driver, I guess. For her burst. Because then I would use Xingqiu for, you know, Hydro Battery, Fischl for Battery, Zhongli for Shield, then Yelan again, just so she can be front and center. Otherwise, I have been experimenting with double Hydro with the Pyro DPS, so like, you know, Yoimiya.
Let's go out and play!
Yoimiya with both of them, and then the shield. Also with Hu Tao. It's not bad with her, really. But, I don't know, she just can't seem to ever crit when I want her to. I haven't tried with Yanfei yet. I assume it'll be just as fine. I can only assume. It's also an interesting thing where I'm considering running Yelan Xingqiu with Xiangling and Bennett because she can vaporize every hit of Pyronado, so I don't know, maybe. It would be an interesting composition, so then I can free up Raiden for like something else. Although I think I have tried out Raiden with Yelan, and she hits hard. She does. I think we can try that right now. So Raiden.
Just sharpen my spear.
Yeah, we'll try this out. We shall spar. So far, so good.
Busted. Illusion shattered.
Come on. You got anything special for me?
Game's up. Time's over. Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, so 133k right off the bat. And I was still able to beat him within one rotation, which is pretty cool. Okay, so 130k off the bat with all buffs presented. Not bad, not bad. I guess if I were to put in right instead of this, but if I were to go for maybe like a Kazuha.
Want me to come along?
There is no escape. Quiet. Take it easy. Busted.
Thank you. Okay, so
Shine down.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Teamwork is strength. You deserve not to get fancy. Quiet now. Born to oblivion. There is no escape.
that's pretty fun still. Oh, you still have Mist Splitter. Oops. Give that back to Ayato, please. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
Yelan, almost full. That's not bad. Okay, so I think the best idea would be to activate Yelan, I think. Then maybe just... because I think at the final tail end of the burst, if I were to do Raiden's like big slash, probably like 150k if I were to apply all these buffs together, which is ridiculous. Because like, dang, that's still C0. Have I thought of doing a stream raid? That's only really for Twitch, honestly. YouTube stream raids are just awkward because there's no like direct stream raid like command or function. And besides, I just prefer to just end it off and relax for the most part. Like, I have been part of those in Twitch, but I haven't really done it myself. So where do we see our food? We have made 69, nice. Just what I like to see. I guess a spicy dish. I mean, no rush to increase my friendship, I think, yeah? Because with Kaching... Oops. With Kaching, she's like almost there. Like 3/4 there, till 10. Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried for her. What I am worried though is that at this point in time, I'm kind of just waiting for Shinobu to release, because I would love to see her in action. And I don't think she was released with the Hangout events, was she not? No, she was not released with the Hangout events. I thought she would be. Did they mention that in the announcements? They all end on the 20th. I will say though that the events are really cool. Archon Quest Interlude will unlock with the event phases. Interlude Chapter Act 2 Perilous Trails. I just want to make sure. Realms of Guile and War. Yeah. Hey Moon, what's up? I'm just reading stuff because I feel like I forgot something. A new star approaches. Wherefore did the Spirit Stone descend? Complete Ito, Shogun, Teapot to call home. Okay. Complete Archon. Okay, so pretty much after this event, the entirety of the interlude chapter will be available after that date, which was a few days ago. Okay. So hopefully the interlude chapter will be permanently added as like a regular. I mean, it should be. It should be. I don't know why they would block it, but. Yeah, I don't think I have anything right now. Like, I'm trying to think. Dailies, ores, artifacts, Yelan story quests. yeah, I'd rather just not bore you guys, because I mean, I can do Noel's Hangouts, but I'm not in, like, the mood for it, you know?
This scenery is wonderful.
Because then I would just be adding content for the sake of extending the stream, which is not something I'm content with. However, my resin is nothing. It is at 17. I'm going to save it for tomorrow, though. So here's the thing. Here's what we're going to do. Yeah, I'm just going to lay out my plans for the next couple of weeks. This week will be full Mora runs. So all ley lines, all Mora, all the time. I don't think I'll condense my resin, because that'll also be for the weekly bounty, so that's fine. We'll be doing Mora ley lines for the entire week. Or just getting ways, or just going through ways of getting Mora. Week after that, we'll be going through XP books for a while. Just shifting gears. Because I think during that time, we're just going to be focusing on leveling up artifacts we already have, but have not, like, tested and gone beyond. So I'll be continuously doing the artifact routes that I've been doing. That's not going to change. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just going to be very chill, very short streams until Shinobu arrives, in which we're going to try and do maybe 1 to 2 yeah, I guess maybe 1 to 2 hangout events in between. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's the plan for the next couple of weeks. There won't be much, but if you want to watch, I guess, and farm along with me, then sure, feel free. Otherwise, I guess we're going to end it here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for lurking if you have. And hopefully we can snipe a Shinobu very quickly during the second half of 2.7. And then hopefully save up a lot of wishes for Heizo. That's my game plan. But yeah, thank you so much, and I'll see you all in the upcoming streams. Take care, and bye-bye.